great to have you with us from Milan Puskar Stadium in Morgantown. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. The Utes ready to kick it away first. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So West Virginia's offense will take the field first. And Jesse, if they have to look to their big tight end in the passing game, that could open the door to some struggles.
I mean, he has to be the go-to because he is their best weapon. This is not a dynamic passing attack with guys on the outside with speed, take the top off of defense, catch posts and goes. A lot of it goes through this tight end. So it's getting to the sticks, working open in zone coverage, being that reliable target for the quarterback. That's going to be important in this one.
No doubt. So that starts with great hands, contested catches, using that big frame to catch those intermediate passes, move the sticks, really be the go-to guy in this offense.
Michael Hawkins. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, you could tell the defense knew exactly what they were doing. They were dialed in, took away the primary target, and then it's on you as an offense. Now I got to adjust. I got to do something different to what they're doing.
Pulls and fires complete. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. The Mountaineers line up to punt it away. Puts a boot to it. Didn't see a lot of him in that loss last week. Only called on twice. Slips through the line. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. So the Utah Utes offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes the sophomore running back. Big day in his last game. Over 150 yards on the ground and a score. On the ground, it's Bell.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Pulls it in. It's Gentry. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. And the Utes have it with a 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Bell. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Lost to fire on 2nd down. Makes the grab. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Play is stopped for just a second as they tend to the injured Mountaineer. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Quarterback may change this route. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
on the ground. It's Hawkins. Had nowhere to go, couldn't get it out of the end zone. He'll take the safety. So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. It's complete on the right side. There he goes. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You want to stop the run game? Get the big defensive tackles in the middle, getting penetration. Those big boys eating up blocks, taking away gaps and holes for those running backs to run through.
Using his power and his sweet feet to get into the backfield quick. Makes a grab and room to run. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Looking to throw. Trying to bull his way in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll run it. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Utes! Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And he knocked that one right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. West Virginia starts this drive, and the offense looks ready to go. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, David.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
On the option. There's some room. Bulldozes his way through. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Guys, let's take a big view here on West Virginia. The biggest problem for schools at this level is getting enough big bodies, particularly on the offensive line, and getting a pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, this guy's really feeling it. Of course, last week he had 2 sacks, and here he is in this one registering his first. This guy very quickly is making a name for himself as one of the best pass rushers in college football.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy, because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. You can feel the Mountaineer spirit rising, reverberating across the field on this big third down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Well, in that third down play, they're just trying to get it to him quickly to see if he can do something with it after the catch. But this is a defense that takes pride in their ability to tackle in the open field. That was a fantastic job of rallying to the ball carrier, inbounds, and getting him down, now setting up fourth.
We've reached a break. It's Utah holding the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Intercepted for the 11th time. Going the other way, and he's got room. The pick six. He takes it in. Touchdown, West Virginia.
They come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bell. Makes a pass to Marker. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Utes will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Sends his first one of the day on the way, and we didn't see much of him in that victory last week, just called on one time. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. They'll try the counter. Ball is loose. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They want to run this quarterback.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
From the gun on third down, Hawkins. Moving out of the pocket. Got the first down himself. Breaks into the open. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. And the Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo.
How nice is it to be an offensive coordinator and you call a pass play, but your guy turns it into an explosive run? Like, that is so much fun to call. Good protection up front, but he just sees space so well. They drop back, he finds the holes, and, man, before you know it, he's just chewing up yards and making big plays.
They knock him down right there. Now facing a third and long. Throwing, Hawkins. Complete. He's brought down right at the 30-yard line, well within field goal range, but let's see what they do on this fourth down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. The Utes right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Bell. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Backed up now, here's second and long. On the run, it's Bell. Got enough for the first. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Might as well give it to him again. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Alexander. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. And the Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
He was trying to push it downfield. He was looking for a receiver, trying to make a play. You could tell the pressure started to get to him a little bit, nowhere to go with the football, and just fights back to the line of scrimmage.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Utah! Middle of the end zone, he's got it. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. And he's going to bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Quarterback gets the first down and more. And he slides down and gets just enough to move those chains. West Virginia uses a timeout. It's their first. Hawkins. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Runs through a tackle. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Fires one high and deep. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back.
And he can fill up the hand now with that pick, man. That's number 5 on the season, consistently making plays for his defense. Always a guy where we're going to be calling his name over and over again.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Throws to the wideout. The short hands, it's Gentry. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Finds a tight end down the gut. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Are forced to settle for the field goal.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Number 97, set to kick this one away.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And we are are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Fellas, welcome into the Week 13 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. So many seasons on the line. Let's start with TCU taking on the number 16 team, the Colorado Buffaloes.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down in the 24th. So the Utes are ready to begin this drive on offense. Going to the run to start this second half. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for two out to the 26.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
You know, these throws to the perimeter of the field can be so tricky for a quarterback. You've got to be pinpoint accurate and have great timing. You didn't see it there from the QB.
Third down coming, in the Morgantown faithful making it tough on this big play. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out route. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Offense changing the play. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Caught over the middle. It's Alexander. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Utes are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And, man, could they have used that? It'll be second down.
Man, and you kind of wondered when were they going to cover this guy. He's been making catches ad nauseum. When was he going to get some special attention? Nice job by the defense. You could tell they were forcing the football there. Broke on the football, almost had the big play. Quickly complete.
And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
And this is exactly how you want to draw it up if you're an offensive coach. Later in the game, you start to get in the second half, and you've got the lead, and you can be the more physical team. It's really hard for somebody to come back. This defense has got to come up with a stop. They got to get more physical right now in this football game, or it's going to get out of hand.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll throw on third and short. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
And I like it. Third down and short, and this offense stays aggressive, and now they're set up. Forget the field goal. We're not looking for 3 now. Now set up in a first and goal, trying to get a touchdown.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
They'll try it again from the one on second and goal. Trying to bully their way in. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Third and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
We need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
That makes the score. Utah 22, West Virginia 10.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Mountaineers offense to take the field and open this possession. Their first possession of this third quarter, still trailing. Defense did just force a field goal, and we'll see if they can grab some momentum with this drive. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Michael Hawkins finds his man. It's Clinton. Oh, he's got some space. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
They go play action with Hawkins. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out. They're trying to throw the football, man. I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have to keep working and keep trying to make that big play and stay aggressive. But so far, on every level of this defense, they've been dominant.
Quarterback will keep it. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Mountaineers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start off offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. Michael Hawkins on the play action. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Now the play fake. Now sliding to his left. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Hawkins from the gun on 3rd down. Here's a heat. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. And the Mountaineers will punt it away on 4th down. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Here comes the Utah offense to get this drive started. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
He'll run it again. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And what a great job by the defense here. 1st down, 2nd down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. When you play receiver for this guy, you better be ready to catch the football. He spread it all over the place through the first 3 periods. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Offense gets set for second down. Might be changing the route. Wide receiver comes in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got the quick pass. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Utes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. The run inside. It's Bell. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Hauls it in. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And they're not on the same page there. You can feel the Mountaineer spirit rising, reverberating across the field on this big third down. Here comes the heat. He's got it. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. And the Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the middle. Fires it incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down. incomplete.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
And that is no good. And after the missed field goal, this lead is still at 12, guys.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Oh, he makes the catch. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Mountaineers are in the hurry-up.
A good start by this offense. Something positive on the first play. The drive is good. Listen, the hill is large, right? Like this, we need 2 scores. We got to have 2 touchdowns to get back in this game. We got to be aggressive. We got to take shots, but obviously not put the football at risk.
Lining up from the 34 on 1st down.
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is such a good athlete. He notices it, he takes off, he chews up yards, and makes a big play.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Might be looking to run. Turning it on. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down.
First down, West Virginia.
Running inside. It's Hawkins. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Still down on the field is one of the Utah players. The freshman safety still down on the field as he's being attended to by the medical personnel. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll go right back to him. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Mountaineers!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bell. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block, that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. West Virginia uses a timeout. It's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. The Mountaineers call a timeout. That's their second. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. The Utes are moving quickly down the field. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Third and final timeout call by West Virginia. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Looking for space. It's Bell. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And there's nothing more demoralizing for a defense than when you're losing, you know they're going to run the football, they're trying to run the clock, and you can't stop them. They've got to be more aggressive, bring more guys to the line of scrimmage. They got to stop this ground game and get the ball back.
The run inside. It's Bell. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
The give to the left side. He works his way past the first down marker, and that will put this one away.
This is a pretty easy situation for the offense right here, guys. We need one play. We need one run up front. O-line, we need you to come through for us and ice this game. They do a great job allowing that back to pick up the first.
Yeah, and it's just physicality up front. The big boys creating some space because the defense knew what was going on. They have to get a stop here or this football game is over. A lot of guys near the line of scrimmage, they can't get it done, and it is over.
And they'll take a knee.
Victory formation is so sweet, and the best part is when you're on the road and all those home fans start taking off, and all those cheers, all those loud noise, you don't hear them anymore. It's really quiet.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
began 3.5 months ago has all built to this. The championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes. We could be in for another one here today. Today, the battle to decide the championship in the Big 12 Conference. It's the Utah Utes against the Texas Tech Red Raiders. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Hey guys, I caught up with the Utes head coach before the game. He understands this is a huge conference matchup with the 7-game winning streak on the line, but more importantly, conference play and ramifications for a conference championship. This is a huge matchup today, and he has warned his team, keep the streak alive by doing your job today. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the Utah Utes offense making their way on the field to open this game. Interesting matchup. Two teams that have navigated their way through the Big 12 Conference and now stand at the brink of a championship and an opportunity to punch their ticket for the playoff.
Chris, I find it so fascinating. Both of these groups in our conversations talked about not the playoff, but the fact that their first stated goal is to win the conference. And they're clearly focused on this game and this game only. Everything that'll come if they win the game, that's all well and good. But today, it's about the Big 12, and it's about taking home a championship.
Short throw complete to the tight end. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4, as they pick up 6 on the first down pass. They'll run it from the gun. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Utes will line up on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Bell. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Wants to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Alexander. Second down after that completion. Play action fake, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Makes a one-handed catch.
They're trying to get some yards after the catch here, but that is an excellent job of open field tackling by this defense. But they better be ready because this is clearly go-for-it range on 4th down.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Chris, I love the aggressiveness on the first drive, in particular once you cross the 50-yard line. As an offense, why not be aggressive? Get that ball into the end zone, and it pays off with conversion here.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Utah. You can't have a better start than that in a championship game. Right out of the gate, Joe, executing beautifully, and they draw first blood. long drive.
Chris, it's goal number one for your offense to go out there, establish a rhythm, but try to get that first score of the game. That's exactly what they're able to do. Here's what I loved about it was the execution. Quarterback played well, offensive line played well, right down the field. What great rhythm they established here on the first drive.
PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. So Texas Tech's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Some of the impact players we expect to step up today. Look, their teams are in position to win a conference championship, Joel. It's time for these guys to perform.
Chris, the reality is that if you performed really well during the course of the year, you're also a leader. So it's not just what you can do from a production standpoint, but when you get into a championship environment, how do you lead? What are the things that you do and say that elevates the play of your teammates around you?
That is broken up and incomplete.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Lets it go quickly. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
I tell you, you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on 1st and 2nd. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is 3rd down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on 4th.
They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Utah offense takes the field. They punched it in their last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? On the ground, it's Bell.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Caught over the middle. It's Alexander. Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st down to the 47.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another 1st down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
The shotgun handoff here. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, the pass is picked off. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? He's going to take it in. A game-changing play. Touchdown, Texas Tech.
And that is the spark that they desperately needed. Down in this ball game, this offense hasn't done a ton. Defense had to step up, and they do. They're able to not only get the ball back, but they put it in the end zone and close this deficit. What a massive play for this group.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Utes offense takes the field. First down, looking to throw the football. Catch made on the out route. Solid gain there. He's out across the 30.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Bringing pressure. Finds his man. It's Bell. Tackled short of the first down. He's getting 4th and 1.
Chris, this is really the first big decision this head coach has to make today. It's the first.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Here we go on 4th down. Did not make first down yardage. A huge turnover on downs. And are not able to convert on 4th down. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Scanning the field. It's Hammond. And the pass is incomplete to wrap up an eventful first quarter. A fun conference championship battle in the early going. Deadlocked at the end of the first. Let's check out the stats real quick. And as we move to the second quarter, you hope these teams will build on a promising start. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for his big tight end. And that pass is batted away. Incomplete.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball. Time to check in now with Holly Rowe on the sidelines.
Down here on the Utah sideline, something I've got my eyes on is how the running back is moving and cutting. As you know, he did get really banged up in that game last week despite the win. And he's going to have to fight through some bumps and bruises here today. I've got my eyes on him, and I will keep you posted down here from the field. Back to you.
That could be a crucial factor in this game, and you know Holly will be all over it. That's solid run, good for first down yardage. And the back now goes in motion. No, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. 5-yard penalty makes it 1st and 15 now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Locates the tight end. It's complete. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
Off target and incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. That goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Alexander. Brought down short of that 1st down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4.
I love these drag routes.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
This defense has them right where they want them. It is a long 4th down situation, and yet the execution from the quarterback and wide receiver is off the charts, and this is why this head coach has faith and trust in this group, is because time and time again, they make the plays that are necessary. Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
The shotgun running play call. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets him up 1st down at the 33.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Give a lot of credit to this defense here because this is the right play call. They're trying to utilize the success of the last snap, an explosive run, and they're trying to throw play action and get these safeties down in the box and take a big shot over the top. And the defense was ready. Nobody bites, and the defensive line is able to get up the field and get after the quarterback.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Looking for a man. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. What a catch! Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. Important moment here in this championship game. 3rd down and short on the 9th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grabbed by the receiver. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So 1st down from the 12 now.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy 1st down.
The Utes with 1st and 10 here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's got it near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
2nd and goal for the offense. And he'll set up to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And nowhere to go there. The defense all over it.
Trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
We'll see what the offense dials up here on 3rd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's not going to get there. Short of the 1st down. Brings up 4th.
This is exactly what they desperately needed, is a big stop here on 3rd and goal, and they're able to win up front to do it. Tremendous work by this front 7. They get into the backfield, create a negative play, and now a decision to make on the opposite side. It's 4th and goal. Do they kick it or do they go for it?
They converted a 4th down earlier on this drive. Now can they punch it in on 4th and goal? They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Utes.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. And there's the handoff. They test the middle and get stuffed. That is just not open for business today. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
To the air. It's Hammond. Here comes the pressure. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
And the Utah offense takes the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll try the right here. He's past the marker and still going. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Gain on the first play moves it to the 43. It'll be first down. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. The Utes getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Fires it to the wideout. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. He could go. Could take it all the way. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Texas Tech. The defense contributes 6 points. And what a moment for this defense. They've been getting picked on. Finally, they said enough is enough. They're targeting the same receiver. We're going to make him pay for it this time.
Chris, you're 100% right. They just went to the well one too many times. You can't go back to the same receiver over and over again. The defense made an adjustment, and that adjustment paid off with a huge pick and a touchdown. That is a terrific job by these defensive backs, understanding what they were seeing and then adjusting on the fly.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, some real edge-of-your-seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go in this Big 12 championship. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes his way, and he's helped build this halftime advantage. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. And the Utes will kick it off to begin the second half. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. We're set to get the third quarter going, but let's find out what Holly Rowe has learned on the sidelines. Holly?
Checking in with the Utah head coach at the half. This is the moment his defense has to get organized. They have been a little problematic here in this first half, giving up too many points. And now, with the opponents getting the ball to start the second half, they do not want that momentum and a positive offensive output right here to change this game. He said our defense has to make a statement and make a stand, and it starts right now. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
Chris, I think the most important trait that a corner can have is actually the ability to be physical and tackle. Watch him get a tackle for loss on the outside. That's a massive play for the defense.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Too much speed for the defense. And now they'll set up for the point after.
Well, you knew he was going to target his guy down here near the goal.
Oh, and it's blocked. So after his PAT was blocked, the kicker is out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Utah offense takes the field. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And the Salk were able to bring him down quickly. And following the catch, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's an out route, the catch made. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40. And the quarterback features the wide receiver. He's been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
2nd down after that previous play. An inside give now from the shotgun. First down, looking for more now. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him short of the 35. And they lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it. And then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe...
And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
There's an old adage when it comes to play callers that you don't get bored with success. And right here, I just don't understand why they're throwing drop-back pass. They just had the explosive run on the last snap. Go right back to it. This defense clearly struggling stopping the run. You don't need to help them by throwing drop-back pass and letting them get after the quarterback.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, this is the problem with taking the sack on first down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be third and forever.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up fourth down. See if they try out the field goal team.
Well, a situation like that is basically a no chance. They will way behind the chains. So even if you get a completion, you're still going to punt the ball away.
That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Still down by double digits in the third quarter. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. What a play. The receiver goes up and takes it away from the DB.
Boy, as a defense, you got to understand that they're trying to get to the chains.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. And the Utes have first and 10 here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Caught by the receiver. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. The offense stays on the field. Already converted once on fourth down in this drive. They're going for it again. And the quarterback dropping back. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
This is so deflating for this defense. That's a good set of downs. They get to fourth, and the ball is completed short of the line to gain, and yet they cannot make the tackle, and they're able to move the chains and convert.
Touchdown, Utah! This offense really clicking.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Red Raiders offense is back. Field now. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaking into the clear. They stop him with the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
Well, Chris, we knew explosive plays were going to play a huge part in this game, and here the field is totally flipped on the RPO, the run-pass option. Great read from this quarterback. He gives it to his back, and you can see once the lane is there, he's got great explosiveness in the open.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
We always talk about a pass rusher having a great motor, and this is a great example of that on the edge. This defensive end, he didn't beat him right away, but it's just the effort to sustain the rush that ultimately gets home. Beautiful job right there, and a nice job by this secondary covering up those easy, quick throws.
And sack sets up second down. Dropping back, it's Hammond. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. That completion sets up a third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The pass is complete to the tight end. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, the key to this play was the coverage down the field. There's nowhere to go with the football, forcing the quarterback to check it down, and then you stop it for no gain. This defense is playing really well.
The punt will bounce out of bounds down at the 5-yard line. That's a great punt. It's Texas Tech on top right now. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
It's a shotgun run call. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. There's a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Red Raiders is injured. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Snides the quick throw. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joe, can he make a play here to put his team on top?
Well, Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previously in this game, and you think about the
Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
A good rule of thumb for a quarterback is when you see a safety blitz, whether it's the free safety or the strong safety, replace the blitz with the ball. I don't think the quarterback ever saw it here. His recognition pre-snap, not very high.
They got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15. Play fake, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. He makes the grab. And we're able to get him down.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback, recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback.
They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on 3rd down.
The Utes moving quickly down the field here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Look out, he's got space ahead. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on 1st down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on 1st down and get 1st downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Little floater there, but it falls incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Important moment here in this championship game. 3rd down and short on the 9th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw to his receiver. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on 3rd down, Chris. Look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it looks like a completion for a 1st down, he shows up with physicality, knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Complete with the running back, but can he get there? Bring him down, but not before he converts that fourth down play.
Well, being down in this game, Chris, they're forced into these opportunities where they have to be aggressive on fourth down. But that's a good conversion. Now, the challenge is to maintain the momentum. Get this ball down the field.
The Utes lining up here on 1st and 10. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
And the wideout goes in motion. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Caught, completion. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So 1st down from the 12 now.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a 1st down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Utes.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of 1st downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
They knock through the PAT and claim a 1-point lead here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Ball handed off. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Offensive line getting set. It's 1st down. To the air, it's Hammond. Makes a quick grab. Muscles past the defender. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early 1st downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
These fast RPOs, they can be tough to execute, and here you're seeing a product of that. The quarterback just has to make a decision so quickly, and the ball handling becomes key, and there he just can't connect.
Quick throw caught on the left side. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. 3rd down play coming up. Try a field goal from here. Would be 55 yards. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab made by the tight end. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that 3rd down play. We have a timeout called by the Utes. That's their 1st. Big fourth down play coming up as they decide what to call. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. Maybe the last shot here. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. And Utah will now spend the second of their 3 timeouts. Frustrating to spend that timeout after giving up first down yardage. The Red Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Receiver in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. And now the Utes spend their 3rd and final timeout. They can no longer stop the clock with a timeout. Back to throw. It's Hammond. Caught quickly. Look out, he's breaking free. Touchdown, Texas Tech. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. The Red Raiders back on top.
You dream of these scenarios as a quarterback and as an offense. You're down, you've got to drive the field and put the ball in the end zone, and they're able to do it right here. What a great drive, great execution, and they're able to take the lead.
And he stopped short. Big play by the defense to keep this a 5-point game in the 4th quarter.
They do such a good job of this, and Chris, it pops up on film when I'm watching this defense play. Their recognition and instincts are off the charts, and you see the formation and motion of these jet sweeps. They're prepared for it, and here they get a tackle for loss.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back, but the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
Chris, I've never been a huge fan of the screen pass on first down because the defense is in base defense. Generally speaking, they're ready to defend the run.
Looking deep down the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about a
deep shot to the left side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, Chris, not all incompletions are created equal. If you signal to the defense that you're willing to take a shot, that lives in the back of their mind the entirety of the game. I think this will open up the run game at some point for this offense.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep for late game heroics. Oh, and he can't quite come up with it. That would have been huge. Brings up 3rd down. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lets it go quickly. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line. Hold on a second, there's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play.
Well, here we go, Chris. 1 snap for the game. And remember, as a defense, you got to bat this ball down to the ground. If it gets tipped up into the air, that's the exact way you lose this thing.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. The ball is out. The defense has got it. What a dream finish for this defense. Take the ball away, crush any chance of a comeback. Now you can just kneel down and secure the win. A huge achievement, this conference championship, not just because it means getting a championship ring, but what it means to the playoff committee. And both these coaches, Joel, told us they think winning this game should be more than enough to get into that bracket.
Yeah, I totally agree with him, Chris. I think winning this game should send a strong message to that committee in terms of the playoff that they're creating. And this is a group that I would not want to play. You think about what we saw today and the rhythm that they built, the momentum that they've created. This is a team that can be dangerous moving forward.
One final salute for our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the college football playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to Deuce Knight, sophomore quarterback out of Ole Miss. And one final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season. This is Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana. The playoff is underway on EA Sports College Football, and today with the number 10 seed versus the number 7. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the Utes offense comes on the field first today. And the main plot line, can they get this running game going? So effective all season. They always say the key is we got to run the ball. The opponents always tell us, well, we got to stop the run. Who can win that test of wills?
Well, Chris, so far no one's been able to slow down this run game, and I think they're going to have to commit a lot of resources to stopping this running back, stopping this run game. This whole line has been dominant this year, and the more resources you commit to the line of scrimmage, that's when you've got to be a little bit wary of that ball over the top and play action. So a lot of things going on, in particular early here. I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Out of the gun now on third down. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on third and long.
Well, Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive on defense, and this is evidence of that. Look at him get in the backfield from the secondary. This is a beautiful job, and it's very difficult to see that from a quarterback's perspective. This is a great job, again, being aggressive and really forcing the action.
So the Indiana Hoosiers offense out there for their first possession. In these postseason games on the big stage, obviously turnover is a huge key. How does this offense operate, Joel? How aggressive can they be knowing they're facing a defense that takes the ball away so well?
Chris, it comes down to timing and spacing. As a quarterback, you've got to understand that the ball needs to leave your hand on time, and as a wide receiver, you've got to create the correct picture. Because you have to understand, anytime that ball is
season opening, he'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, you get into these big games in the playoff, every first down feels big, and here the opportunity to scramble and move the chains. This is just a terrific job by the quarterback. I've always said, Chris, and it's even more important here in this situation, you've got to be able to scramble for 2, 3, 4 first downs a game, move the chains with your legs as a quarterback, and here he's able to do that. Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Chris, you cannot take that sack. Second and goal inside the 3. You went from a two-way go as an offense, being able to run or pass, to now on third down, it's an obvious passing situation. If the defense wants to go nickel, they can certainly do that here.
Looking for 6. Looking for the end zone, but not complete. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. This will be a very short chip shot from 22 yards out. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. And the Utah offense takes the field. Coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll run it to the right side. Open field ahead. It's a nice gain. He'll move the football up to the 27.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the first half, you get a first down on a run play, and it feels big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field offensively. You're trying to build momentum, get the ball down for a score.
And they'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down, we're going to throw it. And the ball is hauled in. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Here comes a handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable third down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking for his back. Grab near the sticks. It's Bell. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
Inside the 25. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20.
That's a great run and a big pickup in the RPO, the run-pass option. This defense is going to have to shift their focus. They're clearly too concerned with the passing game. You've got to stop the run first if you're going to have a chance in this game.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's got it in the open. Touchdown, Utah. That's how you finish a play.
Man, Chris, this is beautiful to watch. He sees the coverage, and this quarterback delivers it on time to the corner route. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell that they've worked this route for months, and this one is perfectly thrown. now.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Turn starts inside. Oh, the ball comes loose. And it's the kicking team making the recovery a special teams disaster. And the Utes offense takes the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park, and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Incomplete for a third straight play.
Well, this defense told us their goal on every series is to end the series with a kick, whether that's a punt or a field goal. And here, a stop on third down, in particular leading to 4th and long, it looks like they'll be able to achieve that objective as the field goal unit really should come on the field. Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you end it in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Second down after the incompletion. He decides to keep it here. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Fires it to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Tackle made after a big gain. The Hoosiers will come to the line to run the hurry up. They continue to feed their reliable wide receiver. Joe, he told us he came to this program to play for a championship, and he's got his opportunity here.
This has just been such a tremendous fit. You come in here, obviously this program wanted to target the wide receiver position and bring someone in to solidify the outside. Meanwhile, he wanted to come in and compete for a championship, get more opportunities and more targets. All of those things have happened.
And it's Utah in the lead here. We reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? We have a timeout call by the Utes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. When we talked with this coaching staff, they said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us. And that's what they're doing here in the first half. If you're on the other side, you got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the first half.
Over the middle, but it's incomplete.
It's now 3rd down.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. He escapes the pocket. Using his legs here. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And the Hoosiers will line up to boot it away. First punt of the game now, looking to pin him back deep. They'll kick it away here. And the punt heads out of bounds. Excellent work. They'll spot this down near the 5-yard line. And the Utah offense takes the field. Looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Breaks into the clear. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. The kind of play this quarterback has been making all season long. We wonder, Joel, with this pressure playoff game, could he continue this level of play?
Well, Chris, it looks like we have our answer. This guy is going to continue to play well, and now the defense, they've got to answer a question. Do we sit back in coverage and allow this guy to pick us apart, or do we get aggressive? I think the only way to slow him down is to get him off of his spot and try to blitz him a little bit. You've got to establish some way to disrupt his rhythm.
They'll run it here. Powering through. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. And they pick up the 1st down, tackled at the 25.
Easy conversion for this offense on 3rd and 2, and they've done a nice job getting to these situations. But what it also does is allow you later in the game to have a 4-down situation where you'll go for it on 4th and 2, which leads you to throw play-action pass on 3rd and 2. Affect the defense and take a shot.
And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And this time it's complete. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. 2nd down.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Utes.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, and they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Kickoff booted out of bounds. The offense will start now from the 40. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. That's a design quarterback keeper. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Looking to throw here. The receiver makes the catch. Eventually they tackle him, but what a spin move to earn him the first down. The Hoosiers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Well, Chris, this defense is doing a really good job of being assignment sound. The quarterback has nowhere to go. He can't really get the edge.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Defense is coming after him. It's caught. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. And the Hoosiers will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. And he drops back in the gun. Running out of time in the pocket. Pump over the middle. It's Barker. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He flips it to the back across the middle. The 5-yard gain is a win on 1st down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down.
It's so difficult to present pressure on the quarterback in a short yardage situation, and the defense is able to do it. That's a really nice job by this defensive coordinator and this defensive front getting home on 3rd down.
And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Utah offense takes the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? He'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Got an opening here. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. Off the play fake on 1st down. On the move now. He lets it go on the move. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
tackled after the interception. That would be the final play of this first half.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
And the Utes will kick this away to begin the second half. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And the tackle's made, but let's see what this penalty flag is about. An obvious face mask penalty. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff, runs it off left tackle. They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, they've got him for a sack on third down.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on third and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the sticks so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
We'll see what he can do with the return. Return tackle right there. That's where they start the drive. And the Utah offense takes the field. Play action here on first down. Moves out of the pocket. He bought some time, now lets it go. QB to the tight end for a completion. Cannot escape. They tackle him right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
And the Utes line up on 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Oh, that one's picked off. Look out. He breaks into the open. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Hoosiers. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow. And the performance for this defense just gets better and better. They've shut down the opposing offense. Now, a defensive score in this tight playoff game, enormous.
You could almost see it coming, couldn't you? Because the defenses have been the story in this game, and you got the sense that one of them was going to need to create points, either by creating a short field or putting the ball in the end zone themselves. And here they're able to put it in the end zone themselves. This group is a dominant group.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Utes offense takes the field. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick six. And they recover from that right now. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. He hands it off from the gun. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. Okay, it's third down after that run. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Man, as a quarterback, you'd really love to have that one back. This is third and manageable. You feel like...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Tries the right with a quick throw. Can't connect downfield. Incomplete, and a turnover on downs. That decision to go for it on fourth down doesn't work out. Now the offense is set up with a short field.
QB keeper all the way.
It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, and he swarmed quickly. It's a sack.
This has been a totally dominant performance by this pass rusher. 5th sack of the game. This offensive line cannot protect the quarterback, and they continue to just tee off. I will not be surprised if they get 1 or 2 more.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
Oh, and he's off target. It's no good.
A missed chance to tie this game. Still down by 3.
That can be frustrating as an offense. Feel like you've got points, put yourself in field goal range, and go out there and miss it. And he was money in warm-ups. I did not see him miss a kick when I was down on the field pregame. And here we go in the live situation, and he misses it.
And the Utah offense takes the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in fourth down in their territory and got stopped.
He's got the first and still going. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game.
And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
To bootleg here. Stabbed out of the air with one hand.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Out of the gun now on third down.
Looking deep down the left side.
And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The Utes will line up to kick it away when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner is brought down. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. On 2nd and 10, they need a gain here to prevent a third and very long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Makes the catch. It's Martin. Oh, look out. He's got open space. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. After the completion, they'll stop to check out an injured player on the field. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. Handoff here from the shotgun. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Pitch to the back. They make the tackle, but enough for a first down. Textbook execution on the option. The Hoosiers look to keep this drive moving. And it's Utah in the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. As we head to the fourth, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front and win your one-on-ones. If you can do that as a front seven, you can stop the run without the help of that secondary, and you can shut down the RPO.
He called his own number, and the freshman QB keeps this drive moving. It's 1st and goal. Can they punch it in and take the lead? And now the handoff. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go?
Touchdown, Indiana. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
That is just a great offensive series when they needed it most, and they set themselves up to allow that run game to just punch it in right near the goal line. That is a great job. I tell you what, execution at its finest.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner will be brought down. Holly Rowe has a report now from the sidelines. Holly?
Down here on the Utah sideline, I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this. We'll see if he really does here to take the field. Guys?
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. A solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets him up now 2nd and 3. The back's got it. He's got space. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
That's an important first down on that running play. He's looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on first down, it's going to be second and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready, it's an incompletion, and now it's third and long.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. He lets it go. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up fourth down. The Utes will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And that punt will just bounce out of bounds, so no return. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive. Reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? Opening play of the drive. Quick throw to the left. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So 2nd and 10. Got to create something here to avoid a third and long. Handoff from the shotgun. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. The important third down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And following the catch, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. And the Hoosiers will have 1st and 10 here. And they'll get him down that time. Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
These guys are just relentless in this pass rush. We've already seen them knock out the starter. Now they're getting after the backup quarterback, and he's got to be seeing ghosts. This is what I would fear as an offensive play caller, is that this offensive line is clearly being overwhelmed. You've got your backup in there. Where do you go on the play sheet? Chris, I don't have any idea where you go.
And the Utah offense takes the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Chris, watching tape of this free safety, he's so good in this center field position. He's got man defense being played in front of him, and so he can float. Wherever the quarterback's eyes go, he goes. And watch as he just floats with the eyes, and then he's able to bat that ball away. What a good player.
He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short pass finds the tight end. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic?
Looking to throw it on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! And they finally tackle him down at the 1. Big gain in the pitch and catch.
29 on the play. First and goal, Utah.
And now a chance to take the lead with a touchdown here. It's first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Utah! And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. What a moment for a guy who was playing high school football a year ago. Barrels into the end zone. It shows why they trust him in this playoff game.
It's got to be a big confidence boost for him, but also for this entire offense, because remember, this is the guy that they're going to have to rely on if they want to win this game and make a deep run into the playoff. If they're running the football well, it'll be because of him.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the fourth quarter. It's all up to the defense. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the Indiana offense begins what's going to be a crucial possession in this game. Can they execute? On their home field, in this playoff game, down by 3, can they produce? The first play of the drive now in the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Delivers quickly to the left side. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
It leads to second down.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. A quick throw out left, complete. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick throw over the middle. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Now he's bringing it back. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick. And the Utes will enter the final minute looking to run this clock out. First and goal, handoff. All right, test the middle there, but get nothing. And now the Hoosiers will spend their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running. And if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
On second and goal, they'll give it to him again. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout taken by Indiana. That's their second. They've still got 1 more left to work with. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. They're going to run it. And tackled there by the defense. Timeout taken by the Hoosiers. That's their 3rd and final. They can no longer stop the clock with a timeout. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. The field goal is good.
Boy, I thought in that situation they might go for it. 4th and short in the red zone. But they did talk about points being at a premium in this matchup. And if they got in this situation, they wanted to put points on the board, and they do so here.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Indiana offense begins what's going to be a crucial possession in this game. Can they execute? They need a touchdown to take the lead in this home playoff game. And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Fired into a tight window and picked off.
And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration.
Well, any playoff win you have to celebrate as a singular achievement. They had success last year, but fell short of the ultimate goal. Joel, let's see if they can go one step farther this year.
Well, in our conversations with this group, that's all they talked about, was getting back to this playoff and going further than they were able to go a year ago. We saw them win a playoff game last year. Here they're winning a playoff game this year, but again, it just doesn't feel like their ultimate goal, and that's why it's a bit subdued down on the field. They understand that the ultimate goal is still in front of them.
That's going to do it for our coverage. Our winner today takes one huge step towards realizing their dream, a national championship. We'll talk to you down the line. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? What a build-up here for this college football playoff quarterfinal game. It's the Utah Utes against the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
The most iconic venue in all of college sports, and it never disappoints. The Rose Bowl is rocking right now. This beautiful scenario, this beautiful setting. We cannot wait to have another iconic moment. History continues to get made right here on this field, guys. The Rose Bowl is ready to rock for this huge playoff game. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The linebacker shifting around now. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Yeah, this is smart. Get this guy going early. He had almost 1,000 yards receiving out on the outside, and the quarterback told us this week he loves throwing the football to him. If they get him established early, I tell you what, they're going to be tough to beat.
Throwing off play action. Quick completion to the tight end. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
On the run, going to heave it downfield. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. And the Trojans will send their punt team onto the field. And they'll kick it away here. See if he can make something happen with the return. Oh, and he's got some space here. Can he make it? Touchdown, Utes. A huge contribution from the special teams in this playoff game.
What a threat this returner is, and he has been all season long. He's so explosive. You can see the speed, and here he takes it back for 6 to give his team the lead. What a massive play, a huge momentum swing in this game.
See if they can convert the point after. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Trojans, as they get on the board here in this playoff game. Very satisfying drive, and perhaps a relief to finally get into the end zone to match the score from the other side in this playoff game.
Chris, it can certainly present some nervy moments when you go down in a big game and be able to answer and match this score. This is a huge moment for this offense and this team, and now they can play with a bit more freedom, in particular on the defensive side, maybe get a little bit more aggressive. I think trying to create a turnover or a short field for their offense on the ensuing possession is going to be a big moment.
And the point after is good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Utah's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. This offense comes in with a lot of confidence. One of the highest scoring teams in the regular season. But now on a bigger stage, Joel, a real premium on execution. What is this defense going to do to slow them down?
Chris, they're going to have to change up the look. If you sit there and don't disguise the coverage, this guy will just pick you apart. He's done it all year long. Their run game is solid. They are so good offensively. You got to change up the looks. You got to be aggressive. And ultimately, you got to be lucky. The ball has to find your hands at least once, maybe twice today.
That's caught. It's Alexander. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Well, this guy is such a key to what they do offensively. It's why he had such a monster year. Over 1,000 yards on the outside as a receiver. He has been so good for them. And one of the things that they're going to have to do is find opportunities to attack the defense with him early in this game and often in this game.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Going for his running back. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. On second down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They've got him down out near the 40.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that creates indecision, and that creates plays later in the game that you can really hit them with. So a nice job here on this run. For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
And the Utes pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. And here's the handoff. He's got a crease. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Handoff to the single back. Breaking tackles. Getting set. Here's second down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Oh, he's got open space. Good enough for first down yardage.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
On first and 10, look at the throw. Receiver makes the catch. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He fires downfield. Got a man open. Hits him right in stride. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Utah! And the underdogs here claim the lead.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the USC offense is back out on the field. This offense scores the defense with a lightning strike. A one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. First down and 10. With the catch, it's Barber. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. 4-yard gain makes it second down and 6 now. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. He finds the running back in the flat. They go backwards on that third down completion. Sets up a fourth down. And the Trojans will bring their punt team onto the field. Remember, his first punt today brought back for a touchdown. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. And the Utah offense takes the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. He'll hand it off. Game moves the ball out past the yard line.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Second down play coming up for this offense. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Alexander. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
And it's Utah in the lead here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Quick throw to his receiver. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
I I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Dropping back, it's Henderson.
Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle. And the Trojans hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release.
Got an opening here. He's in the clear. Touchdown, USC. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Now the important point after attempt.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
Returner decides to field it.
And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there.
And the Utes offense takes the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing.
Catch made on the right side. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion sets yourself up for 2nd and short.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
He's got some space, look out. And it's good for a first down to the 36. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
And then first down, right back to the running game.
After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field.
A junior offensive lineman. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Looking for a receiver. Receiver makes the grab.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
The Utes looking to keep this drive rolling. And on the carry, he's heading left.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Finds a receiver wide open. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker.
Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
3rd and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. the gun now on third down.
And is intercepted. He could go. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
That is a back-breaking interception for an offense. As a quarterback, you cannot make that decision. Everybody executed very well. What a good drive. 10-plus plays. You're marching down the field. Now you really got to take care of the football. You put it in harm's way, you turn it over and come up with 0. That is a gut punch.
And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. They'll hand it off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Not much on that play, brought down short. That run sets up a critical third down play. BB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Looking to throw. It's Henderson.
Coming after him. Takes a deep shot on the move. And it's hauled in way downfield. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And let's check in with Holly Rowe from her sidelines vantage point.
Down here on the Utah sideline, guys, the running back told me something to keep an eye on is just he's a little banged up and bruised up. Last week in that win, a lot of contact that he absorbed, and he said he's got to really fight through it here today. Not 100%, but I will let you know how it's going from the sidelines. Guys?
All right, thanks, Holly. His status obviously going to be crucial for this game, and we know we keep an eye on it.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Gets made on the out route. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice game.
It's a bullet, but incomplete.
It's now 2nd down.
So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Makes the grab. It's Alexander. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
Brought down, but the game moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. The Utes will line up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a handoff, and they'll stop him short of the line to gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
This is a really solid job by this defense. Look at the pursuit of the quarterback as he scrambles, and they're just forcing him to the outside. And as he gets near the sideline, now he's got a decision to make. Do I take a hit, try to get 1 or 2 more extra yards, or just step out of bounds? I think this is the correct decision. There's no reason to take that contact, so he just steps out for a short gain.
On third down, he drops to throw. Lets it go quickly. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, fourth down.
Trying for a fourth down completion. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs. And the fourth down attempt comes up short. Time to check in now with Holly Rowe on the sidelines.
Hey, guys, checking in from the USC sideline. The quarterback has done a terrific job here today, guys. Over 150 yards passing, but they have yet to answer on the ground. They want to keep this defense guessing, not get predictable in their play calls. That means they've got to get better on the line of scrimmage and get that run game alive here today. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that.
A good tight end is such a weapon for an offense because it's tough to cover him, in particular in man defense, which is what they're in here. What do? Cover him with a safety, a corner, a linebacker? All of those matchups favorable for the offense, and now it's just about timing and accuracy. Good throw from this quarterback, and he's able to drop it in, and they get the corner to the tight end.
Incompletion makes it second down. To throw, it's Henderson. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the catch. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. Now we have a timeout called by USC. That's their second. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. They go to the air to reach the end zone. We have a timeout called by the Utes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. That's a big moment here in this playoff game to get points before halftime, knowing the other side is going to get the football to begin the third quarter. Joel, exactly what they were looking for.
Chris, that's exactly right. The last thing that they wanted to do is afford a chance for the opposition to double up and get a late score in the second quarter and then get the ball in the third quarter. This is a tremendous drive to be able to stick the ball in the end zone, then go in at halftime and regroup, look at film, and get a real good cohesive plan for this second half. Because here we go. We got one half of football left to move on in this playoff.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Alexander. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. And Utah will now spend the second of their 3 timeouts. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Tries to get it to the running back. The throw complete to the running back underneath. And now the Utes spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. First down, looking to throw the ball. Wide open downfield. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half.
Chris, Just the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level.
The Trojans will kick this away to start the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Utah offense takes the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for the wide out. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees.
He's got space. Breaks it. Now here he goes. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start.
False start on offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the false start will back him up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He goes out of bounds just short of the 15.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. Sticking with the running game. Touchdown, Utes! This offense cannot be stopped. Here's the point after attempt. And the point after gets them within a touchdown, 28-21. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Holly Rowe has a report now from the sidelines. Holly?
Hey, guys, checking in from the USC sideline. There is a lot of excitement right now on the sideline. I see their quarterback going up to guys and saying, let's keep eating. This is what they expected from him, and he has gotten them off to a terrific start. They've got the lead, and he has performed well. No big surprise. He is their guy, and he is showing that leadership down here today. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Looking to pass. It's Henderson. Here comes the rush. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
A sack like that on 2nd down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the Trojans will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Utah offense takes the field. On 1st down, it's play action. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. From the shotgun, handoff inside. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Ball handed off. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. Crucial third down play right here. Now the play clock winding down. They'll have to spend a timeout here. An important third down attempt for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. Not quite enough for the first down. Going to be fourth down and just inches.
Chris, every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance you would go for it in this field position.
They're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down.
Well, you knew this was coming. 4th and inches. Defense has got to be ready for this. You've got to pack the interior of that defensive line. They're unable to do that, and it's an easy conversion for the offense.
And the Utes pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. And it falls incomplete. There was a great battle in the air on that 50-50 ball. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. And the pressure's on. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
You know, Chris, there's two things going on here. One, the pass rush is doing a great job. Yes, the effort is there. They've got some guys that can get after it. But also this pass protection, they've got to shore themselves up. It's about effort and targeting yourself pre-snap. They're not doing a good job of either of those. They need to shore up this protection if they want to have success offensively.
And the catch is made off the carom there. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion.
What a big conversion on third down. I know they were in field goal range, right on the outskirts of field goal range, but they wanted more, and they got a big completion, and now set up inside the 10, first and goal. That is a massive, massive.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Utah. This has become a really entertaining playoff game. Both offenses back and forth answering each other. Now, Joe, which side can execute better here in the second half and come out with a W?
Well, Chris, you call the biggest tennis tournaments in the world. This is one of those great volleys. Back and forth we go. These offenses trading big old forehands from the baseline. And I got to tell you, it just feels like this is going to be an instant classic.
So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Trojans offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Dropping back, it's Henderson. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
This is always the risk you run when you go with an empty backfield here, is you don't have any protection back there for your quarterback. He's got to make quick decisions. If the defense overloads and blitzes, that ball has got to be out quickly. And here, it just wasn't out quick enough. And they get the contact needed to create the incompletion.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on 3rd down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
Second down play coming up. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. It's 3rd down for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking right, this one caught. Here he goes. Touchdown, USC. The offense takes the lead here in the second half. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the tackle is made in what's going to be the final play of this period. It's USC on top as we break for the quarter. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. And the Utes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Gonna run it. It's Bell. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Grab near the sticks. It's Alexander. That'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43.
Wow, what a clutch conversion on 3rd down there. You're trailing in the playoff here in the second half of the game. You've got to keep your offense on the field, and they're able to execute and move the chains. That's a good job for a first down.
Fires it to the wideout. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Looking to pass. It's Henderson. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. And they'll kick it away here. Oh, it landed at the 8-yard line, but a lucky bounce into the end zone for a touchback. And the Utah offense takes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Handoff here from the shotgun. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. There's the handoff. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. He'll be tackled just short of the marker. It's going to set up 4th and inches.
On those 3rd and shorts, yards are at a premium. Almost gets the line to gain, but at 4th and inches, I think you still go for this right here. I think a quarterback sneak, something quick, get them on their heels and get the first down.
So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. The shotgun handoff here. He makes the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. The Utes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Alexander. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play.
This is a great example, Chris, of man-zone principles within the passing game. You run a drag route, normally people think that that just continues to race across the field, but that's not the case against zone, which they're getting here. You find the soft spot and you hook up, give the numbers to your quarterback, and then
It's picked off again, the 4th for this QB today. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. And he runs out of bounds there to avoid the contact and take the loss. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. To throw, it's Henderson. Looking deep to the right side. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Utes offense takes the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looks left and finds his target there. They bring them down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. So the catch sets up second and very short, and plenty of options for the offense. Wants to throw it. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Almost another interception. Can you believe it? It'll bring up fourth down.
Well, how bold do they want to be here?
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? They get him down after. Very satisfying victory as this team handled their business. Expected to win. Had to manage that layoff. Came out, Joel, didn't look rusty. Looked ready for the moment, and they move on.
Chris, I couldn't agree more, and that was what I was most impressed with. We've seen in the history of this playoff, these teams with the long break, they will come out, and they will show some rust, and they won't execute their game plan. But this group did it